So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's superb. Thuram! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He leaps for it. Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Japan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for options for movement. Saliba. And it's Conte.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Japan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. That's beautifully weighted. It's Dembele! And no mistake. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of...
Can he finish? It's a goal kick. Conte. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's beat. Tries a shot! Goal! Morocco! And the comeback is complete. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had...
Big chance! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Morocco now in a position far more desirable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Dembele Alvarez. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, it's a... Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So now the difference is 3. Thuram! It's bounced back off the post. Rice. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And it's... And the shot! Oh, good finish. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Kante gets across and deals with it. Oh, and the shot! Well, they scored their first goal from a corner. What about now? Terrific effort! But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bellingham. Bruno Fernandes. Well seen. Saw that coming. Mendes promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Kante. Alvarez. And the whistle goes for half-time. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So the action resumes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Haaland. And he's managed to get rid. Alvarez tries to pass it through. It's a threatening ball. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Kante. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And the pass is intercepted. Thuram touches it back.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Alvarez. And no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. Rice. Looking for the run. And he is dashing away. Decent chance! It's a goal! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Morocco choosing to make the first change. Japan may be down, but not out just yet. Conte. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Matheus Cunha. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Japan needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Haaland. Strokes it back. And Mendes. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rice. Oh, that's a key interception. Rice calmly anticipates. Thuram. And it's Bellingham. Rice. "75 minutes played. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chance, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Rice. Casemiro does really well there. He is strong. Szoboszlai. And that is a little undercooked. That's a pretty loose pass. Cherki. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Thuram. And here's Alvarez. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Marquinhos. And Konate. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. Cherki. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So that's it. It is all over. Japan can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. Morocco have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Thuongbaybi. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Dembele. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Alvarez. Thuram. Oh, split-second reaction.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Conte. No, it's come to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Alvarez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Japan still without a single shot on target. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Rice. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Alvarez. Morocco are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah. And he shoots! Goal! Morocco!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Morocco have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pedri. And here's Thuram. Dembele. Here's Dembele! And that's a sharp finish. They are purring, truly purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Morocco are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Saliba. And it's Pedri. Tchouaméni. And it's Conte. Can he get it through? And that is expertly dealt with. Showing great feet there. And here's Thuram. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram. Bellingham. Thuram.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Passing nice and neat. He shifted it to the flank. Nuno Mendes tries across. Oh, good ball. Dumfries. Chouameni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Thuram. Bellingham. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Saliba clears. That's it, 45 minutes up. How would you review the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So off we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Alvarez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte.
Morocco couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And he's straight offside. Chouameni, well-timed, excellent interception. Thuram, 2 assists to his credit already. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Bellingham. Knocks it into space. Bruno Fernandes being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Nuno Mendes. Mendes made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And it's Mendes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri. And this is Dembele. Thuram shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Well, there's the clearance. Japan are looking to go forward now. Plays a sharp little ball here. Bellingham. Thuram. Short changes him with that pass. Van de Ven. Chouameni. Now it's Rice. Lovely pass, but can he get... Goes for a shot! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. A case now of complete control. And that's been intercepted.
He read that
Oh, he's having a go! No, he's missed it.
Japan are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Cherki. Japan are, of course, in a chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that is a good ball to... Big chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to play it through. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Holland. And here's Marlon. Look at the... Tries a shot! And he should have made it 4.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Haaland. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Japan really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Thuram. And it's Soboslai. He is just caressing the ball. Chouameni.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Ah, oh, such a clever touch. Gehi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Haaland. Bruno Fernandes. 2 minutes to be added on. To Ketelara.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Japan have it back and can go again. And that will be it. Japan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Japan desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Bruno Fernandes is the modern-day Portuguese maestro, and I really like him for his character as well, something that's not picked up on very much. I see him as a player who always goes about his business with conviction and authority, and a proper leader.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Bellingham. Oh, this is a Bruno Fernandes! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And the counter is on. Knocks it into space. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He is through here. Impressive jump. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Conte. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. First quarter of an hour gone. Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for the run. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Bellingham. Alvarez. And it's Valverde. Looking to play him in. Oh, and the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Thuram with a beautifully timed run.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Van Dijk. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's shifting through the gears here. That is lovely. Pedri. He's having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Pedri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Dumfries is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Pedri. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Morocco are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bruno Fernandes. Dumfries. Lovely bit of skill. Played out towards the right wing. There's the delivery. And the keeper beats it away. Pedri. A probing pass. Now it's Thuram. Thuram. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Morocco! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Morocco have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And now they can clear their lines. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Engages and forces him off the ball. Osimhen plays a sharp little ball here. Dumfries, driven in. Osimhen, oh, the big chance! And that's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a less...
And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Tries a shot! He's scored!
Well, Peter, talk about how to make a difference. He made the best of this period when quite a few players had barely settled back into the game. Some brilliant work from the skipper here. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Japan leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Valverde. Mendes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Kante wins the duel this time. Osimhen under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And this is getting up there! And a neat finish! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Japan go up by 2 and are looking good.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's picked his way through. Pedri. He's gone forward, and he was quick to react. Now, can they get him away? Pedri. Valverde is onto it in a flash. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get it through? And this is Dembele. And they're quick to get it back. Shubaslai. Japan still have the cards to affect this game. Now Dumfries. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Tries to play it through. And he's heaved it away. Corner number 2 then. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Musiala. Alvarez. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. That's good play. No way through, so back it comes. Shot could be on. Marlen. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's running through. Little doubt, that is a foul. Referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Sensational by Bruno Fernandes! About as smooth as it gets. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Japan, moments now away from seeing this one out. And it's Conte. And it's made its way to him. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
All hands on deck for this one. Keeper has taken decisive action. That's a throw. Saliba. Van der Ven. Chouameni. Looking for options for movement. And a shot! Goal! They have stolen level at the last! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
And here's Thuram, and it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Thuram. Thuram! And he can clear it away. Matthias Cunha. Now he's got space here. Dumfries promptly onto that, and that is that. So that means another 30 minutes football. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner, and extra time is next. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Japan pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Gehi. And Konate. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. So changes afoot here, and from both sides. That has ended up in no man's land.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And now the breakaway. Tries to pass it through. Now there's a chance, surely! And he's quick to get rid. Japan have a free kick.
Musiala really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Stood up well to him there. Musiala. Szoboszlai. Out towards the flank. Dumfries looking to hit the byline here. Marlen. Sobos. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. So neither side able to conjure up a telling moment, and we are where we are. This is the last chance to win it. And we are already back underway. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Backward it goes. He's on it, and he shoots! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority. And a chance! And there's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And he's whipped it across. Dumfries getting this one clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Soboslai. There it is, the whistle. No avoiding penalties. Japan tie it up just about.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So after 2 long, inconclusive hours, here we go. It's penalties. So, are we ready? Which way will he go? And he does it with poise.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Musiala pondering where to put it. That's a brilliant read.
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
Morocco with this chance to pull 2 clear. Oh, he's missed!
Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
Szoboszlai, second to go. Oh, great save! That is a great save! This to double their advantage. Up by 2. 2 up.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. Oh, you're not going to save that.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Morocco are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper.
Well, I think he had the measure of that all the way, Peter, and he is pumped.
Thuram is 4th up. And he's hit the frame of the goal!
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then. Everyone here are holding their breath.
The decisive moment. So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing. Well, ultimately it came down to penalties. Any thoughts, Jim, having seen what you have?
Japan really must be wondering how different this all could have been had they taken their chances, Peter. But it really was fine margins all round, I suppose. You know, having been on both ends of such results in my career, I can't help but feel for these boys.
And all the Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then. And he couldn't finish.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the keeper beats it away. And he's in on goal. Saliba deals with that comfortably. Morocco are looking to go forward now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that has not gone well. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed. And we've seen some great flashes, but he still has a long way to go to fulfill all of that potential.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And here's Alvarez. Picked out brilliantly. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, right place, right time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Alvarez. Goes down, but nothing given.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Conte. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Thuram. Kante has given away a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. And it's Tchouaméni. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And a shot! Goal! Morocco! The first significant strike. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, important interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Kante cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence.
Bullish header! Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bruno Fernandes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bruno Fernandes. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Osimhen! Brilliant from Osimhen! A finish right from the top draw. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Japan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Konate. Bruno Fernandes. Alvarez. Here's Tchouaméni. Saliba. And it's Tchouaméni. Gives it back. Alvarez. Rice.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pedri. Van Dijk. It's Pedri. And here's Dembele. Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Conte knocks it into space. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri, and it's Bruno Fernandes. A heavy challenge. It's run loose here. Thuongbaybi, who's set up one goal so far, tries to pass it through. Chance, surely! This time, surely! Good effort first time.
Alvarez really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Stood up well to him there. Thuram currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Japan needing a change of fortune here. Bruno Fernandes. Bellingham. 60 minutes played. And he's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham touches it back. Passing nice and neat. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Japan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice interception, well timed. And he can thump it away. And here's Thuram. Nicely weighted ball. Drills one in. Konate can clear it away. And it's Conte. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Thuongbaybi, that's a lovely, neat pass. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Dumfries. Rice. And it's Conte. Nuno Mendes. In towards the back stick. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Konate cuts out the pass. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. And he's heaved it away. And it's Dembele. Japan needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Looking for the run. Dumfries in towards the back stick. Van Dijk getting this one clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to...
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, now he can run away with it. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Brilliantly cut out. Tries one from range! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
So we have movement on both benches. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here. Tries a shot! And it's in! And right near the end, we have parity. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Szoboszlai has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Looking to play him in. Chouameni. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner, and extra time is next. So our quest to find the winner continues. Japan did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Cherki, Musiala, Szoboszlai, and Cherki. Played out wide. Hernandez, Cherki, Hernandez finding himself in space. Crosses it in here. And a header! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he can thump it away. Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it is half-time in extra time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. The team's then separated by just one significant moment. How telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Musiala. Dumfries. And Cherki. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, nice one too. Very nice. And that has been knocked clear. Musiala. Oh, that's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Japan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Alvarez. Quality ball. Rice. And it's Conte. Can he get on the end of this? Crosses it in. Getting up there! He's got a goal! We thought they were done, but never say never. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the shot! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And we're done. Japan have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Cherki taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what-might-have-beens, but eventually we have a winner.
Well, I thought only one team could win.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Morocco ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And it's been taken short. Opts to... Big chance! Over to the right flank. Hangs in a cross. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Saliba. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still...
That could spell trouble. The ball's gone astray. Nicely weighted ball. Nice sequence of passes, this. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Played out towards the right wing. Tchouameni. Well, that has not gone well. Well read. Nice interception. Thuram going after that. That has ended up in no man's land. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. A corner it is then.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He's having a Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Morocco are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bruno Fernandes going forward. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Japan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Saliba. Conte. And it's Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. Tchouameni. Rice. Bellingham. And here's Thuram. Nuno Mendes. For Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's clever. And the through ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Thuram. He was under real pressure there. Japan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Bruno Fernandes. Half-time getting close now. Chouameni. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Can he get it through? Looking for the run. Rice. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's worked it through. And he's lost his man here. Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Dumfries can clear it away. Thuram. And it's Conte. And he's picked it up out wide. Now, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And for the first half, that is that. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Thuram. And it's Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good ball, good take. Saliba. Pedri. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Look at the space here. Rice. Bellingham. Plays the return pass. And it's Rice. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
This is a promising build-up. Pedri. Rice. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And a chance! Bruno Fernandes. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Thuram. He's in a great position here. And that has left him in a heap. Saliba with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Saliba has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Nuno Mendes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Japan have their second corner now. Van der Ven clears it away. And it's Rice. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now that looks a decent... Takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now it's Rice. The ball goes in. Morocco are looking to go forward now. Japan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Conte. Looking to play him in. Great ball if he can get there. And he's managed to get rid. Valverde. Cherki. Osimhen looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, well played. Konate promptly onto that, and that is that. That is good alertness. Can he get on the end of this? Is there... And the shot! Brilliant from Valverde! He's got himself an absolute peach. He just absolutely speared that in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And a truly agonising miss.
Valverde was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Japan get their fourth corner. And the keeper beats it away. Ball's gone out of play.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Japan could be just about done here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Osimhen! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? That looks a good cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Japan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Konate gets it away. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Mendes. Valverde looking to add to his goal. Deftly away. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's a good ball. Oh, well played, well played. And time is up. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advantage. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, well, I missed one of my good chances. I think he's destined for greatness.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Bruno Fernandes has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Thuram. Valverde. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Thuram. Conte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it out wide. Drives it. Oh, great leap! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Japan! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Morocco. Alvarez! Nearly, but not quite. Szoboszlai. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Thuram. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Dembele. Can he get on the end of this? The ball goes towering header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's gone looking for safety. Szoboszlai. Now it's Thuram. Great ball. Oh, shooting chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can clear their lines. Japan are looking to go forward now. Morocco are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defending. It's Dembele! Bellingham. To Bruno Fernandes. Dink through. And he's lost chance for a shot! And he's there to get it away. Szoboszlai did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Alvarez. Konate. Alvarez. Shock Dembele! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Bellingham. And he's intervened well there. Valverde. Szoboszlai. Rice spots it and intercepts. Conte. Aimed beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. Bellingham. In comes the corner. Punched away. Van Dijk. Crosses it. Terrific effort! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Szoboszlai. And here's Alvarez. And this is Dembele. He's beaten the line. Can he finish? It's a goal. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Van Dijk has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Haaland. He's picked his way through. Haaland driving forwards. Nice interception, well timed. Tchouaméni can clear it away. Valverde, and he cuts out the supply. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Thuram. Bellingham. Conte. Impressive jump. Goal! Japan! And they get themselves... So, a temporary halt to the action. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Japan are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Foot in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Szoboszlai. And it's Tchouaméni. And it's Valverde. Alvarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Conte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Bellingham. That's very neat. That's rather hopeful. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Dembele. Szoboszlai. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Thuram. And it's Conte. Szoboszlai.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Just about up to the hour now. And here's Alvarez. And it's made its way to him. And he's in. Takes a shot! And it's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So changes afoot here and from both sides. So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Conte played into space. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Haaland under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Japan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Chouameni, Konate. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Thuram. Played out wide. Back where it came from. Oh, really cute. What a love. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Japan have their second corner now. And that is out of play. Valverde. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. That's a cute ball. He's through here. Matthews Cunha, so no flag here. And the finish! Goal! Morocco! And the comeback is complete. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Morocco leading now.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, easy pickings there. Japan now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Threads one in. Floated through. Chance! And he's stuck it away. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Morocco now in a position far more desirable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue.
And the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Marlon certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Has a look and plays it forward. Flashes it up. Getting up there! Oh, good finish. And what a climax we have here. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Japan give themselves... There's the header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the...
And that's that. Japan did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. He's found a way through. And it's Mendes. Played towards the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a very decent ball. And a chance! Goal! Japan! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Bellingham. Nuno Mendes. Japan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Conte. Nuno Mendes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rice. And it's Bellingham. Quarter of an hour played. And that's a chance, surely! And that's a good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Japan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's on it. Can he get away? And shoots! Conte. It's Bellingham. And it's Mendes. Looking for options for movement. Dumfries has it in a wide position. And it's Conte. Might be dangerous. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Chouameni. Haaland.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Dumfries wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And he's intervened well there. Chouameni. It's Pedri. Alvarez. Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Out of play for a throw. Up towards the front line. And he was quick to react.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rice. Nuno Mendes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Conte tries to pass it. Takes a shot! Chouameni. Japan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Bruno Fernandes. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Alvarez, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Out for a throw. Pedri crosses. Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands. And that signals the end of the first period. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Japan firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. So off we go again.
Japan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Pedri picks it up out wide. Matheus Cunha. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Takes the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
It's going to be another corner, I think. Corner number 2, then. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Morocco are looking to go forward now. Konate makes the interception. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nuno Mendes is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Looking for the run. That's the keeper's ball. Haaland being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And he's heaved it away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van Dijk cuts it out.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Caught offside that time. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And he's there to get it away. Morocco have it back and can go again. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Decent chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Thuram. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Good ball, good take. Could foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Japan really could have done without this. Drama over the penalty spot. And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Morocco cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great vision, and that's a nicely shaped ball. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Van Dijk. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cherki.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Looking to play him in. Japan have got it back and they'll have another go. Dembele. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Thuram. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Japan now in a position far more desirable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And
foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, I suppose...
And that's it. My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Rice. That's been cut out. Well played. Dumfries. Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's been hooked away. Both sides exercising caution for now. Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Dembele. And that's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Disappointing. Very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Alvarez is behind this one. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Alvarez! No, just not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
No, he's had it taken off him. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Thuram. No luck with that dink over the top. And that has been cut short. Bellingham. Japan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And again. And that should get the job done. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good effort. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Haaland is offering a Rice smile there.
Can he get on the end of this? Alvarez gets into a good position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good spread. Haaland. And it's claimed by the keeper. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And he's been shifted off it.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's good defensive concentration. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bellingham. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bruno Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Takes a shot! Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Morocco have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And it's Bellingham. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the referee has blown for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Japan trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Back on the way then.
Japan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
This looks promising. And he's managed to get rid. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Stood up well to him there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Conte. Bellingham. Hoisted it. Oh, good climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's a decent clearance. And it's Van Dijk. Oh, well played, well played. Morocco are looking to go forward now. Good ball, good take.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He has found the way through. Alvarez is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Alvarez finding himself in space. Thuram is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Brilliantly cut out. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Bellingham. And here's Thuram. Japan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Dumfries. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Nuno Mendes. And it's played in. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This their second corner of the game. De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's going to go a long way.
Japan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now, can they get him away? Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Nuno Mendes plays a sharp little ball here. That's a good... And the finish! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Vitinha. Showing good feet. Vitinha stood his ground strongly. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Oh, really well played.
He is through here. Looking for the far... He leaps for it. Oh, and that should have been two.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Rice.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nuno Mendes. Looking to play him in. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Threads one in. Shot a goal! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And that has been cleared. Looking for options for movement. Nuno Mendes. Terrific effort! And he's there to clear it. And there goes their last chance. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, I hate to sound too harsh, Peter, but that was poor. I mean, devoid of ideas, devoid of guile, devoid of cohesion, and ultimately devoid of any real fight. It just wasn't a great watch.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And it's Neves. Foden. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for the run. Now it's Kante. That's destined for the flank. Ah, such a clever touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Conte. And the pass is intercepted. João Neves.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Bruno Fernandes. And he's picked it up out wide. There's the header! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Played out towards the right wing. That's very neat. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Van Dijk chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Thuram. And he's definitely onside. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte. Rice. Nuno Mendes. Good purposeful running this. Hakimi makes a move down the right. No, it's come to nothing. Bruno Fernandes. Hakimi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
O'Reilly got a long way forward to join the attack. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bruno Fernandes. Can he get it through? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Conte. And here's Thuram. And here's Haaland. And he's been shifted off it. Kvaratskhelia.
Japan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And Casemiro. Hakimi. Aimed beyond the defence. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. And it's Conte. It's Thuram. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Tries to play it through. Kvaratskhelia. Konate. Turns back here, probably the best option. Hakimi. Looking for options for movement. Rice. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Japan leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Japan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. Away we go again. Japan leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Thuram. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. Foden. Casemiro. And it's Neves. Real chance!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
O'Reilly. No way through. And the counter is on. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Foden. He is through here. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that was vital. Bellingham.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Thuram needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
That's a pretty loose pass. Japan just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So we've reached the hour mark. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rice. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bellingham. It's a promising position. Now, can they get him away? Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He leaps for it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. This their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Rice. Japan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Skims one in. And he's heaved it away. De Ketelara knocks it into space. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Takes a terrific effort. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's O'Reilly. Plays a sharp little ball here. Greenwood. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Seychelles really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Valverde. He's found a way past. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Ferran Torres, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So what can they make of this? Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Ferran Torres. Greenwood. Played to Casemiro. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great vision. Valverde finding himself in space. Now it's Mbappe.
Seychelles really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Nuno Mendes. Well, this is surely their last chance. Always onto this. He's having a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Valverde. Cherki. Can he get on the end of this? And he's gone backward here. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the gap. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Araujo pokes it out wide. Now that's well seen too. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And the shot! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's rising! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
O'Reilly. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Conte. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Thuram. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still goalless. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
O'Reilly, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Mendes. This is a promising build-up. Nuno Mendes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Neves. Plays a sharp little ball here. Bruno Fernandes. Conte. And Mendes. O'Reilly. Foden. And it's O'Reilly. And it's Bellingham. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Oh, they can break here. O'Reilly.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Over to the right flank. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, can they get him away? He has found the way through. Opts to play it back. Played it. Impressive jump! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Conte. That's a little off target. Can he get on the end of this? Foden. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. João Neves. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Thuram. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bellingham. He's picked his way through. João Neves did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. O'Reilly. Pass is just off target.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Konate. Foden. Conte. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. O'Reilly. And it's half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Japan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Thuram. He has a look up. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rice, looking for options for movement. Konate clears without hesitation.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Salah. And here's Thuram. Now it's Foden. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. O'Reilly, looking to play him in. And he's there to get it away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Thuram looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Conte. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Rice is behind this one.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Has to go back. Shot, surely! Rice tries to play. Thuram! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, that has not gone well. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Great work on the overlap. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Dumfries. Japan, perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Konate, closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He won't be happy with that one. And Cherky. Can he get it through? O'Reilly gets into a good position. And he's gone backward here. Oh, that was vital.
Seychelles really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that has been cleared. He's had a shot! Perilously close. And it's Soboslai. Shot could be on. Real chance! And he hits the net. Finally, the deadlock is broken.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Japan are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Japan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Oh, perfectly measured. Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
All hands on deck for this one. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Japan have reclaimed it. Passes coming off in quick succession here. There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Dijk. Nice interception, well timed. That's the end. Japan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Haaland taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Japan clearly came into this match with a good game plan, one designed to capitalise on an obvious weakness. They'd identified that and never really let go.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.